Hey.
I'm so happy.
All right. Let's make sure I switch my scene
I
to the
don't
WoW
give a
game.
fuck.
Now we're gonna be traveling here a little bit. Should
I'm so
I think I need to go over to the other side of the world. I think I don't need that. Or maybe I.
I don't give a fuck. I'm so happy. How's it going? Hi. Oh my gosh, sorry. I don't know how to talk to men. Oh, no worries. I don't know how to talk to women, so. Oh, great, good. I was gonna say, I was gonna tell you I was shaking, but if you also don't know how to talk to women, that's great. Yeah, no. Hi, I'm Mia. If you don't know how to talk to men, that's probably the biggest green flag I've ever heard in my life. Great, because I just stay inside and play video games all day. Me too. I literally do the exact same thing every single day. Oh, great, yeah. My ex actually broke up with me because I was playing too much Elden Ring, so. Oh, you like Elden Ring? Yeah, I play Souls-like games. I'm a cosplayer, but I really like playing video games too, so. Awesome. Did you beat Elden Ring? Not yet. I really like Souls-like games. Like I play Dark Souls. I'm playing Oblivion right now, but I am not that good. Just to prove though that I do try hard. I can show you how I hold a controller. Just. Oh, is that like claw grip? I think, or I don't know. Yeah, that's claw grip. Very nice. Very nice. Very good grip on the controller there. So, your name's Yamina. Grip well. I was talking about the keyboard. Sorry. You don't grip a keyboard. Hello? Oh. Down boy. This is another yes here. Holy mother of God. I didn't show you my cosplay yet. You don't even have to. Save it for the next round. I'll see you in the next round. It's a yes, yeah. Yamina, congratulations. You're through the next round. How's it going? Hi. Ellie's focaccia. This dough has been sitting out since 7 in the morning. It's now 1 in the morning. And still not done. Oh. Over. Look at this bubble fan. Over. Guess what this has to do? Sit. Yeah. Overnight. Oh, perfect. See you in the morning. Okay, Eloise. I have rosemary and potatoes. I have like 20 minutes. Olive oil. So I cut 20 of them in half now. 6 o'clock for lunch right now. I'm gonna try and bake this and then we're gonna see finish line. And so that's a little treat. So that's potatoes.
can I help you? Be careful.
Am I doing this whole run? I guess.
Don't want to disrupt. Look at those. Okay, I'm toasting her in the oven. I have outdone myself. Are we kidding? Are we actually kidding right now? Drizzle of olive oil.
One more level. That's all. Or no, okay, it's something else. That's 100. Bruce weed. I think there is something at 85. Different type of herb, I guess.
Unsung pro skaters on Powerful, mostly because he hasn't been coming out with us a bunch, which is going to change. I've seen the comments. People are definitely hyped when he comes out. The last time he went out, there was just me and him, and great reception. Everyone was just very much like, yeah, get Spencer out more. So here's a video of
Explore over here.
Brandon, Spencer, Kenny. It's the whole
XP.
squad. Mario comes out. Good squad, and it's just fun to watch him shine with like all these other amazing skaters. Like, there's a very good reason that he's a pro skater. Aside from like how good he is, he's probably put out more parts than like 99% of pro skaters. That's not an exaggeration. I think he has like 15 to 20 video parts out now. So if you haven't looked it up, go ahead, Spencer Simeon, look it up. I'll also link he started a YouTube channel down in the description. Click that, go to his YouTube channel. I'll also put his Instagram so you can keep up what he's doing there. He posts all the time. Very, very funny stories that he posts on his Instagram. It's my favorite thing that he posts on his Instagram. He was an amazing skater. But yeah, here's that video. With not my favorite fence to climb, but it is climbed. Foundation's fun. I've never seen. Spencer got spots. Cannot wait to hit one of these rocks. Stuff my ankle weird. Cute little gap right here.
Time is money, friend.
I'm assuming people probably over this and the hammer.
Right back.
Really sick. I feel like people probably skid over the rail right here. Another over the rail. Over the pole as well, if you so choose. This is the one you skate, huh? I like that the pole's there, so you like have to actually go over something pretty much no matter what. Sorry, why are you here, dude? Let's go 7 stair here into the wall, dude. It's the rail. Oh, you can just go over the rail and the pole too, but actually it's kind of sick. Yeah, lots of poles to go over, lots of rocks to hit though. So this is actually kind of cool. Bump over 3 stair. Pretty mellow bump, but pretty cool. More poles to go over. Tall manual pad with tile on top. This isn't your classic foundation smooth ground. It's actually pretty rough. A lot of it's chunked up, I'm assuming, from heavy equipment, just like driving over it recklessly, you know? A little breezy. But here's the gap I was looking at. If we clear this out, you have a gap in the bank. Like, it's actually a decent gap in the bank. Actually, I think that might look cool. Oh, I believe it. Houses everywhere. It's a fucking goddamn party in Hollywood right now. Dude, watching them sweep up and dodge it. Coming right back at you, dude. Oh man, putting in the work, brother. You also have this little gap. You go this way and off that over this little ramp. Honestly, a perfect little guy for tech kicks. I'd have a blast with this little gap. I'd almost want to spray paint the corners so it all blurs together. Nowhere. Can't even see what you're clearing though, because the ground's so reflective. You probably can't see it, but this ground is blinding. Very light skin gap. Switch out. Might get an ollie out of it? I don't believe it. Rare. The whole yesterday's video, it's going up actually right now as we speak. Dude, you did 0 ollies the whole day. Dude, I just got off work. Dude, straight to tricks, dude. That's if you get off work, you would think you go straight to ollie. Like, I spent good vibes. I'm a little tired right now. Yeah. I mean, I was tired after work, obviously, but it's more incentive when I get off. Yeah, true. Switch out. See, Brandon's another one who I never see ollie. Damn! One up the fuck out of you, dude. That was crazy. That was Powell and Powell crime. One of the Ball brother no comply air, dude. Take your time. Did you look at this though? Tricks out of this bump to manual? I feel like you can get down on that. Yeah, I feel like you'd have a good time on that. Switch front 3 manual for your partner, brother. Come on. I know you could. Straight to nollie, brother. Spooky. You hit one rock set up like that. I feel like you have more pop than you realize, Brandon. Well, what about not trick-wise? What would that refer to? Oh, ollie, for sure. You can also go up this to manual off the corner.
Kill this guy. Can I kill this guy?
Blower, but also I'm glad I didn't bring my blower. The craziest dogs right now. Yeah, as you're rolling, I see your wheel picking up there. It's crazy. You already know what your bag looks like. Looks like my front. It's really windy. Oh my god. Bro, it's like crazy windy. Maybe it's more of a manual session. No, I have to kick it. You do have to kick flip it. But you fall on your back one more time, people like Erica Kirk are gonna have something to say. there's just chunks right here. It's smooth until it's not. Fucking. It like picks up. Like, yeah. Every time I'm like crouching up. Yeah, the windows pick up every time you're crouching about. Got some pretty sick loading dock interludes right here. How do you want it now? Yeah, it's one on it.
What's on your...
John immediately sees some stairs. Let's go check them out. I think there's a couple things here for John, though. Yep. No, it's good. It was past level. Yeah, I would say that's a solid like 8 out of 10 kickflip. Backflip guy. That was pretty. I like it when people whip it late but still don't pivot.
What's on your mind? Be good. Off with you.
Wow.
Watch
Okay,
your
I'm
back.
warmed up. If you do the leg kickflip over it, like the regular leg kickflip, let me see what it'll flap. One try. Yeah. Yeah. Skin Signali is very brave. Yes, you should. You got that? It's got a bear trap for fast plans though. I mean, when you got big feet like me, it's scary. You know what I mean? Motherfucking sample size. Oh! Save your life. Alright, there you go. Dude. I keep asking for an ice bath and a toaster. I don't like tricks I can't say. I told her we're probably gonna go to UCLA. Oh, you got all that. All that. But what I would say is it's gonna take you all. It's blinding here. It's easier for me to look through my phone. What did he call that trick?
I need to get closer.
Backside basement. What did he call it? Yes, you did. Oh, all of a sudden you didn't hear it. That's crazy, dude. Very interesting, Kenny. That's how John has to look at the spot. To his phone. He said, don't do that. It's way less jarring to your eyes, or for your eyes if you look out to your phone. The dirt that his wheel's kicking up, I hope the camera picks it up, because that's wild. Hell yeah. Yeah. Yeah, today's not a day of music. Well, it's windy, it's dusty, the spot is giving me a little bit of gust. Like, my body's gonna be like, yeah. Try, I gotta do that. Wow. Devin Magnoli and Spencer Simeon are the two main dudes right now who make the trick flips go like that when they want. Yep.
Now, be good.
Ooh, Mage
Are you
Royale.
riding my little board? Oh, he's tackling it.
Mage Royale with cheese.
7.7. And then the little race is 13 too. It's funny that the exact size that Chris's girl Taylor ride is it has a big lip, but that has a real nose and a real tail. So she'll probably get enough start skating that board when it comes out. Wow. Must be nice. Yep. It's screwed through the fence to a kickflip. It's gonna do something on. Oh, you listen? Wow.
I don't know if this is worth it.
Spencer's really for the people. Well, I have a 818 version of it too. No, this is it. But that little one? Dude, that is the shape. Do a primo. I think the trucks are wider than the board. I knew it wasn't possible. Well, it'd be very difficult. The trucks are significantly wider than the board. If I was easy, you could do it first. Bro.
How are ya? See you soon.
Come on. Well, he decided you heard it, dude. I don't know what you want to do.
Oh, what is this? What is
That wind is brutal. The wind is literally blowing against
almost
you.
past my exit.
No, this is sad. I was actually sick. Now I wait, flip to manual. See ship for him. That was so pretty. I love the way he catches his 360 flips. He just did an ollie flip my board. I don't really think he like passing my board around, dude. So you see how I didn't realize how the big chunks were right where you were popping, brother. Why didn't we? Oh, I guess you couldn't really move it over. But yeah, look at these chunks. Tech John? I don't believe it. That's why. First trick, switch Manny. Alright. Yeah, Kenny? Oh, can you take that drop though? That's the question. Them gingerly legs, brother.
Oh yeah, I can just go in here and here. That's the way it is. Oh, but I got my flight path. I needed that.
Oh! Dang, the secret regular player told me he's crazy. He says to run up flat enough for an old man like him. Damn. Manny trick out of town's gonna go hard. I don't think they caught here. I don't know, I'd be surprised. Oh, I believe it. Honestly, switch tricks up. You're not doing me to not flipping that, brother. I want it so bad. Have you done switch stuff off that before? Derek tried one of those last time we were here. It was hilarious. It's like, oh. Whoa! You just said you shouldn't jump off this because it's too early for the session. More of them did. Feet. Yeah. I know you got news for another late flip. Well, I got you this outlet. Show you like that. Yeah. Very impressive. Yeah, right. Literally knocking the dust off your tricks right now. What are you talking about?
not sure if these are worth getting or not, but I guess I'm doing. Getting them.
Yes.
I haven't been getting levels. Oh, I got one from the last. So, it happens. It could happen.
He did. There it is. Yeah. Yup.
Welcome. Hi, watch your back.
How did you land it without doing it? That was crazy. Like that, you did it and it still doesn't count. Let me show you what it looks like real quick, John. Check this out. I've never seen that video before in my life. Yeah, he was a sandwich too. Spencer said he had to get 2 benefits before he ate a sandwich. Pack a lunch.
Welcome. Off with ya. Be good.
Oh, I'd love to see you flip in, flip out. Definitely not on my bingo card. Yep, imagine a kickflip. How can I explain this? Rather. Tom? You can do bonsai stuff on it. It's just a little tall. Damn. Spencer just said Brandon sucks in so many words. That was crazy. It is weird to skate because it's like beveled or whatever. The one time that I skated it, but it works. I'm beat. Today I've seen a no comply from Brandon. I've seen a wally from. I don't know this guy. Let's try. That was crazy. I feel quenched, dude. You hear what I mean? Come on, we'll take that. It's all because you made that comment where you're like, he was like, I want to skate this ledge. He was like, nah, that ledge is ass. He was like, oh, this other guy did this trick. He was like, yeah, that other guy's good. Brandon immediately was like, nah, dude, let me show you what I got. You need to start talking more shit on Brandon, dude. Alfred's the most floating dock crew ever. This is crazy. What? Yeah, get that. I like that. Wow. Jamie? Yeah, John, you gotta get that. Oh, Jet. Yeah, but Jet doesn't. Only switch. Come on. You got this. And then go where? My man going to heaven if he dies. Don't know here. He says, not with that trick, he ain't going to heaven. Yep. Honestly, that would be really sick. Flip? Did you just say the scariest Aquarius? What is that? What? Did you say that? You didn't say that? The scariest Aquarius is her secret slap message board name, I'm sure. The scariest. John has to get this. Oh, brother. He would like the one ledge. Look, we can go to that downhill ledge that I see a bunch too. Awesome. But I was seeing that the ledge that you were doing the nose like grip on that's right here. You guys can probably go around on it. You probably have one of it. Yeah, this school is so big that there's spots that are far inside the school. We're like, I don't know if we can make it over there. This school is massive. Did I get you? Yeah. They'll say current location. If you ever want to send your pin to someone, write IMAN, and then it'll suggest it. If you have an IMAN. I'm sorry, dude. I know that was your secret info.
Talk to me.
Brother. And you said he's gonna go to help for the tricky tribe? Come on, dude. You literally just nose manual Aaron Cairo nose manual across
Watch
the
your
thing.
back.
Damn. I guess that wouldn't get you to hell. That would get you like in a spaceship or whatever that happens to them after they die. What is there? Where do they go? They go to purgatory? No, psychologists. They go where? Xeno house. It's gonna join Xeno's house. Is crazy. They go to Xeno's crib. Yeah, yeah. If he hits you up, he just like I'm at and sends you his pin to his place. Hey, you're thinking of Zenu, which is the guy in Dragon Ball. Well, they made him a friend. Is it? Are you sure about that? Someone check him in the comments. I think that's incorrect. Bro, nobody just wants no more. I thought that Goku was like blah blah blah, like he'll be less lonely if you have a friend, and then like he made another one himself. I thought that was gonna be that. I know it was a different timeline. He just went back in time, brought another one, because they were playing in future trunks. So they went to the future. No, we were in a whole other episode right now. This is future trunks. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying he would be Majin Buu? Who, him? Nah, you're full-blown Majin Buu energy. Not Kid Buu. That's what we're saying. He's from the Bronx, dude. Kid Boo's from Jersey. This is the bag you can nollie hard flip up this every time. I think it is a good ledge. That's what's cool about this stuff. Let's get it. He got too high, dude. It was too little for him. Come on. I'm sorry, dude. My bad.
Richard.
I knew the second you hit that rock, you're gonna land that one. Is that not that's like almost a clip. And John was talking shit on him taking a lunch break. But that's because John eats clips for lunch, brother. That was so good. That was so impressive. Yeah. Yeah, I would say, wow. I would say kickflip nose man on flip on this thing with the board without a nose is savable. I can see you doing that.
Interested on a pint?
You
Off
have
with
a
you.
really good kickflip. Yeah, that good. For sure that good. Pretty sure it'll do. Like I was saying, even if you just did like kickflip manual drop, ollie up, gap to the other one or something.
Hi, you're a tall one. Be seeing you.
Switch Manny, switch Casper, flip out. You got
Alrighty
that?
then.
And my apologies, I meant hospital flip. And here's a little outro, so as we come from skating, I'm just going to remind you, we will be at Woodward East, Woodward, Pennsylvania, week 9, from the 9th to the 15th of August. And if you use code ANC, I'll have it linked in the information link in the description, you will get $300 off your week ticket to Woodward. But it's good for any week, it doesn't have to just be the week that we're there, but if you want to come skate with us the week that we're there,
Hi, how are you?
also a link
Off and away.
50% off all these products, all the information is also in the bio, and a link to my skateboard shape, as well as Spencer's pro skateboard. He has the model, of course, minus the custom dimensions for my shape, and Spencer has like a classic popsicle. He didn't do anything weird about it. He just, if you like a classic good skateboard, which 99% of skaters do like, you can get it and support Spencer that way. Good time, come out. We'll be out more often. Thanks for watching.
Yep.
Pleased to meet you. You have a great day now. Alrighty then. Hey, can I help you? Be seeing you.
Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. I'm gonna be testing out my microphone. I have tended to breathe into this heavily, and oh god. Or some people have mentioned how they think my voice is very ASMR. It's not intentional. I'm just very soft-spoken because I've had anxiety about speaking loud for a really long time. Anyway, which is why I made this video, right? The mic replaced. Back to my channel. My name is Mochi, and if you're new around here, we also do philosophical discussions of anything interesting. In today's video, I'm going to tell you about how. In today's video, I'm going to be telling you about how. Right now is the best time to do what you want to do. In today's video, I'm going to be telling you guys how right now is the best time to do whatever it is that you wanted to do. Myself, when I decide, like, let's say I'm like, oh, I want to go to a water park, I want to go skate. When I think about it, like, I'm able to do it like a little bit after, right? But people don't realize they're supposed to decide to do things. You're supposed to decide, like, hey, I want to do this thing that leads to the life that I really want. Figure out a life that you really want, or that's, I guess, what we call your dream life. For you to build your dream life, you have to start with
Greetings.
small steps.
Off and
Okay,
away.
I'm sorry about the sirens.
Alrighty then.
This is the city. The city is always having something chaotic. A lot of people always glamorize big cities and they say fancy, people, cool clothes, and the underground of big cities is so dark and so scary, and
How are you?
allows you
Be
over
good. What can I do for you? Keep your feet on the ground.
the thing. You know what I mean? To be choosing the life you want every single day. I mean, every single day, every single moment, every single chance you get. You have to be choosing your life. But initially, it doesn't show when you make one small decision or do one small thing. But over the course of time, 6 months, a year, it's such a visible difference when people are choosing a specific way of living versus people that are not choosing a specific way of living. I'm jammering, freezing out here. One thing about people is all of us are consistent at something. And sometimes we think that we're capable of discipline, but there's something we're very disciplined and, you know, focused on. So it's even something as simple as having bad or poor thoughts about ourselves. But everybody's consistent at something. And if you can be consistent
Hey there.
at something,
Safe travels.
you can be consistent in choosing a way of living, a lifestyle, the person you want to be, or just the right choices for you all the time. The emoji frosting on the spot. I'm at the park. I just when my body was just like shaking. Oh my god. Choose the life you want. I can't take myself seriously today. What was I talking about? Time is kind of sort of an illusion, okay? It's a concept created by man. What time really is little actions consistently happening with everyone and everywhere. Little developments in a direction. Directions are always happening, whether you want them to happen or not. And I know there are people who want to run away from life and be passive and be like, oh, if I hide away in my shell and disappear, then I won't get to participate in this life thing. I get to get a pass. I get to get a free pass, right? Even if you run away from life, you can never run away from life because as long as you're alive,
Greetings.
it's going to be pushing you in a direction. Realistically,
Going
you might
on,
even
friend.
die you're pushed in a direction, you know? But it'll be pushing you in a direction of where your current heart and thoughts are leading you. And if your heart and thoughts are leading you towards, I'm terrible and my life is a disaster and I hate myself, you're gonna end up with that life. That's the direction you're going. That's what you're gonna end up with in the next 6 months. And if your life is going, I'm getting better and I'm doing better for myself and I care about myself and I want myself to be
Light be
better.
with you. Go with
And I
honor,
want
friend.
things to be better for me. And in 6 months, that's what you're gonna get. People don't realize that life doesn't just happen. Things don't just happen. It's the direction you're going. You know, life responds to the direction that you're going, or the direction that you're taking yourself. So, my advice to you is in this moment, think of yourself as what you truly desire to be in the direction that you truly desire to go, with the experiences and the types of people that you truly want to meet. Based on you, even if you feel like it's unrealistic, even if you feel like it's not something that's humanely possible, or you've never seen anyone else do it, who's like your friend or your family, it doesn't matter. Because what's preventing you from getting it is the idea that it's not possible, not the fact that it is. It's just the idea that you've created in your head that it's not possible for you. Like, as you guys have witnessed, my life has developed in strange ways. And there's certain things I've thought, well, that's impossible. Like, I can't do that, or I can't get that, or that's not a life that people live, it's too unique, or it's too irregular, you know? Maybe if you have such a creative mind, like myself, we imagine creative minds imagine worlds that sometimes don't exist yet.
have to kind of bring that concept down, and sometimes people won't even get it. But you know, it's not possible, even if you it's something that hasn't really been created.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance.
Greetings. For the Alliance.
You know, at least for you. I'm really learning the power of the mind. And low-key, I think I almost unlocked 100% of my mind. It's very freaky. But it's like I can break down, I can call it experiences, people, things that align with my own imagination. It's like because my imagination is developed, I can focus on that imagination, and that's what comes about in my life, right? And I feel like that's why a lot of neurodivergent people tend to be the type of people where when their life is going poorly, always going extremely poorly, because neurodivergent people can focus on thoughts very intently and focus on those. So if they're creating an imagination of something bad, they will focus on all the worst things that can happen in their life and easily go extremely bad. And I was the same, right? When my life went really bad, because it's like I was very good at focusing on certain thoughts and focusing on certain images in my brain, and that's what came about in my reality. Basically, my point, to summarize, is the world reality is moldable, and it's moldable by the contents of your mind. Simply, what you see in your head, what you see in your head, what you hear, what you consume, what you like, or just what it's filled with, is what's gonna be just being spilled out, even into the real world, right? And some people are blind to this, so they don't know, and they think, oh my gosh, things just happen. And they don't just
Good
happen.
day to you. See you around. Have a good one.
Good
See
day
you
to
later.
you. Safe travels. See you around.
Yeah, I'll say that. But mostly when you don't realize that you can go through so many things that will seem like nightmares, and it will seem like the world can't be an amazing world when it actually can. So, I'm gonna close out my video.
I don't think I don't care about the
So,
oats.
I would say, now's the best time to do anything that you feel like you want to do. You're the youngest you'll be now. You're what you know, what your problems are now. You know, there might be future problems that you haven't anticipated that will happen. That might not give you the time or the whatever that you think you'll have to get that thing. So enjoy what you have now. Enjoy it as much as possible. Even if you're afraid to love as much as you can now, and let that person go when you have to let them go. But love them as much as you can.
Oh
But
gosh.
just
It's gonna be great by the time I turn it
life
into.
now, right now. You know, do the best that you can right now. Don't wait for the perfect day,
Too low.
moment. Because right now is the perfect day, the perfect moment. So that's all I wanted to say. I need to log off. Thank you so much for watching this video, and have a good day. I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye.
Okay, good night. Love you.
What happens when the price of doing
Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. I'm gonna be testing out my microphone.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you. Be careful. For the Alliance.
Hey there. See you around.
Need help? Be careful.
Hello.
See you around.
Hi there. My name is Johnny Meatsack. Like you, I once held a normal life in a normal place with a normal job. I had a normal family. Hi, Karen. I simply thought I'd live my normal life to a normal death. One day, however, I experienced this thing called gnosis, a direct revelation of a truer but distant reality, and the realization that my reality was a fabricated construct. I discovered my life was a lie and my identity was as synthetic as Alexa or Siri. And then the universe itself was a penitentiary built by cosmic overlords to trap and feed on my dormant, authentic consciousness. Jiminy crickets, I thought. My only choices were to join an awareness-killing cult like a political party, or just kill myself. But by some luck of providence, so be his grace, I discovered Aeon Diagnostic Radio. Despite the host's monologues and the show's blasphemous topics, I was able to develop the ability to cover my authentic consciousness and deal with this prison planet. In other words, this gnosis grew until I was a fully divine being, no longer the thrall of entities called archons and their soul-lending, amnesia-causing power. Thank you, Aeon 5, for waking me up to my true eternal nature. Everything is still normal these days, except me, Johnny Meatsack. I'm on the adventure of many lifetimes to be completely liberated from the Black Iron Prison. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? We are all indeed Johnny Meatsacks here in the Canoma, but we are also much greater, and that's what we're finding out at Aeon Diagnostic Radio, where you come for exclusive, not found anywhere else, Gnostic insights and guests, regardless of slop
of Gnosis, that madman across the waters of creation. And I am so
Great
glad
to meet you.
so
Safe
glad to
travels.
see you today
No.
on this
See you soon.
Block Friday, because it's always a pleasure when I am joined by David Block. David, how are you?
It's great. Thank you, Miguel. Great to be with you again. It's been a while. But, yeah, let's do another Block Friday.
Let's do it.
I hope you will like it.
Always great presentations. And with us too, we got the Moondog fans. Fans, how are you doing?
I'm fine. Broadcasting directly from Dark City. But hopefully David's presentation will shed a little light.
Yeah. I think it's more like the 13th floor, that great Gnostic movie from the late 90s. But,
yeah.
always a classic. Well, I see people in the chat. Hopefully we can get to you. If you have any questions, please super chat them or send sites. Otherwise, that's fine. But let's waste not
Hang it up over
any
here.
more time. Yes, it's been a while, but time also flies, and Cronus waits for no man. David, get it started.
Yeah, so I hope you will see my screen now.
Yeah. Yes, David is doing the share screen. Let's see, put it up here. I wonder what's the best thing. Maybe we'll do it this way. No, this way for now. And yeah, get us started.
Yeah, so new presentation for you. We're on the 13th floor, the Wizard and the Tower. So we'll take you on a journey here. Hope you will like it. This presentation comes in 13 parts, of course, and a prologue and an epilogue. So in chapter 1, Kalinda and the Red Slippers. Chapter 2, to become the Magus. Lilith, eyes wide shut. The Ball of God, the Hermit, the Queen's 11, the Hangman, 13th floor, Dante's Inferno. Ecstasy of Gold, The Taxi Driver, and Judgment Day, and then an epilogue. So, I have described for the evening that part of this written account comes from outside of myself. I will take you on this journey, and I will try to do transmission justice. So, this is beyond the 13th floor, Wizard and the Tower. It all started in 2001, New York City. This is It's a morning time, 8 in the morning. And this man who you follow is on his way to a mission, on his way to the Twin Towers. And I will talk about this man's journey. He had decided to go up into the 13th floor, the forbidden floor, the floor that shouldn't exist. And in some building it doesn't exist. And the same goes with the clock. 12th hour, and then it starts at 1 again. This young man entered the Twin Tower, 8 in the morning, 11th of September. And as he entered, he saw a woman sitting beside the elevator. He recognized that lady as Kalinda. Kalinda had put up 2 red shoes in front of the elevator.
I'm out of range.
It seems like she was waiting for someone to come. This is chapter 1, Kalinda and the Red Slippers. Of course, she was very surprised to see me, and not the little girl she was waiting for. Kalinda was sitting in the lobby. She looked surprised. She did not suspect me. She was waiting for someone else. A pair of red slippers was standing in front of the elevator. Oh, you wanted to send a child to the 13th floor. You are too afraid to go there on your own, right? The man looked at Kalinda. To do your errand for you, to manipulate her to tell you what's up there, because
I don't have a target.
You're afraid to go and have a look for yourself. Well, I will go up there. I don't need any child to do my bidding. But I will not tell you I do not walk in your shoes. I will not share the information with you. The young man went to the elevator, but he saw that the slippers was red. Something was not right. Therefore, he chose to take the elevator to the 1st floor. He took the slippers with him, the red shoes. The red shoes that Linda had prepared for the girl who never came. I entered the elevator and I pushed level 1 on the panel, and down went the elevator, down into the underground. When the elevator stopped, I was on the 1st floor. The Magus was waiting for me. He was standing in front of me, and I gave him the red shoes. He took the shoes and put them on the table. On the table he had a sword, a chalice, a pentagram, and a wood. There you are, the Magus. Can you shift the colors on my shoes? They are red. I want. Do you want them to
Greetings.
become
Light bless you.
The Magus asked me. No, to black. What kind of Magus are you? A new age one. And put some magic in them. I will go to the 13th floor and kick some ass. I have read some crowley shit before I came here. I'm ready to go. Good. Black is the game. And the door closed in front of me. When I realized that I killed him with shoes, I heard laughter from the other side of the closing door. finally I was moving somewhere. But the elevator stopped, second floor, and the doors opened up, and a young man looked at me, surprised. On his shirt, the number 42. Two young girls were standing behind the young boy. Twins. They looked at me, surprised, as if they wouldn't suspect. 42, the number of completion. For you, little boy, or for them, I ask.
What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend.
Need help? Safe travels.
Lily came for you, did she not, little boy? I looked at the boy, and he looked at me. You're on your own, little boy. The grown-ups do not care. They do not want to know the truth. Like your mother. Only Lilith cares.
What can I do for
I
you?
know she may be rough. She has inserted you the strength.
Greetings.
I point to his
Be
throat.
careful.
Do not be afraid. She has dubbed you a knight. I lean forward to the boy. Take Yak to the labyrinth. It is you or him. It is the 42nd hour.
Well met. Light
It
bless
is
you.
or him. Freeze him to death. If you do that, I will take care of whatever it is on. It's on the 13th floor.
You need something? Have a good one.
What I will say, but soon he will. Also, I hope.
How are you? See you later.
It's closing in front of me again, and the boy disappeared behind the door.
Can I help you? See you later.
I pushed the 13th button again. Button number 13, the 13th floor. But the elevator stopped. Why do we stop at the 5th floor? What is going on? I am supposed to go to the 13th floor. Fuck. Having fucking numbers go up. The doors opened, and I saw a well-dressed man. The well-dressed man looked surprised, looking at me.
I
Hey there.
probably won't do
Farewell.
most of these quests or any of them. I don't know, I'm grabbing them all. But I do want to do this one here, the necklace, I think.
You have the look on your face as if you've seen the Hierophant.
Is there another one under the water?
No, this elevator did not go down. It goes
I
up
can't
to
attack
the
that part.
13th
I
floor.
guess that's the one.
The 5th floor. You have not seen nothing yet, Doctor. And you want to go down? You have had enough. You're coward. You're not welcome in this elevator. Besides, you look like a person willing to sell his own daughter in order to have his eyes wide shut to go back into mundane life after you have seen some profound truth. You have struck a bargain with the Hierophant, have you not, Doctor?
I'm out of range.
Goodbye to you, sir. He looked at me. We saw the elevator doors close between us. And then he was gone. The elevator started to move again. I hoped for the 13th floor without any more delays or stopping on the way. But it did stop. It stopped at the 7th floor. And when the doors opened, a man was staring at me. He was sitting behind a computer, and wheels and cables everywhere, like a
I thought there was
machine.
one other thing. Oh, there it is. It is down there. I already got that quest. Okay. think I can do that.
The man looked old.
Toolbox.
Beard. He had glasses on. The computer screen was turned towards me. I remember the Tarot deck Hexen 2.0, the Chariot, the 7th floor. On it is Norbert Weiner, the man who wrote the book God, Golden Ian Ink or EC. The case is not magic, it is math. This is the man, Norbert Weiner, who wrote the math, the book, the Golden ENC Ink. The man is staring in horror as his number turned into a monster, the machine. There is a connection between this floor, 7, and the 13th floor, but I do not know yet. What is it? What is the connection? This is the physical manifestation of the Chariot. It is the machine, the steering system. It is the steering cybernetics that you erase the DNA, hooked to a system, the machine society. And your behavior is part of it. Do you think you are in control of the Chariot? He asked. Have you come here of your own free will? Who have sent you your fate with this free will? Who controls your Chariot? He asked. I didn't answer. I just looked at
How
him.
are you? See you later. Safe travels. See you around.
I haven't decided. Come here
Right.
on my own. Maybe someone else had pushed me to it. The door was
Level
closed.
18 now. Pretty
The
good.
man disappeared behind the door. I went up
Well met.
to the 9th floor.
Have a good one.
Everything became dark for a while. I lost my conscience, and when I was waking up, I saw the elevator.
Is this one gonna send me to Stormwind after that? I think so. Probably want to go to the Westfall and then back to Stormwind.
Hello.
Everything became dark.
See you around.
Two glowing eyes in the dark was observing me. I was just hanging there, just observing. I couldn't move. I was stuck. Then a huge spider, and I realized that I was trapped inside a cocoon, and that the elevator was full of spider web. I was trapped inside this spider's web, this cocoon, and a huge big spider was staring down on me from the roof. I was holding a lantern. I was stuck, couldn't move. Little man, I heard a voice say, I've come to take you to the underworld, to hell. I am a rocker. Much of posturing bullshit is over. You made a promise to that boy on the 2nd floor, did you not? I've come to make that promise into a possibility. Then you have to die in order for something new to be reborn. A warrior, a hermit. A warrior without wisdom is nothing. Your intellect has to be as sharp as your sword. Everything became dark again. The only thing I saw was my lantern lighting the way. When I could see again, when my eyes was able to see again, I was inside a huge labyrinth. Labyrinth in the dark. I felt some poison pouring through my body. Poison from Arachne. I saw enemies stuck with spider webs. I was on the way to the underworld. My lantern shined away, but I was alone in the darkness. Not a living soul, doing nothing. Maybe I was the only one. Here, maybe I was completely alone. I don't know how long I was here, but time is different in the underworld from yours. Years on end, I went back and forth through stairs. I was sitting sometimes and meditate.
Light be with you. Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
Few humans ever had.
For the Alliance.
I have all the time in the world on my hand. In the world on my hand. What could I do here but meditate? Contemplate.
You need something? See you later.
It felt like a forever was passing by. Years on end, I went down and down and down. Sometimes I came to stand still, and sometimes I pushed forward, down into the underworld. It felt like a forever. And then I saw the spider Arachne again. And when she saw me, she jumped at me and swallowed me whole. I ended up inside Arachne's body. But it felt good. I didn't panic. I was sitting here. 1 minute of your time is 1 year down here. And I've spent 20 years down here. That is very, very long time. Hard to wrap your mind around. Wisdom, the insights. It felt like forever since it was hard for you to understand. The spider Arachne took me down to the bottom of this labyrinth. Maybe because I wasn't able to do that last trip on my own. Maybe she helped me. She stripped me completely of my garments, my clothing. I was completely naked. The old self was gone. Something new was taking form. Something new was born. Like in Ishtar stripped from her regalia, crown, clothing. I was completely stripped, like a child, ready to be born anew. With my new insight, my new wisdom. I think I spent like 22 years in here, or maybe 23. I barely remember the man in the elevator anymore. When I was born anew, I was standing with my
I need to target
leg
something first.
the way up, and I realized it would take another 2 years to just ascend.
What can I do for you?
I wonder what
Go
happened.
with honor, friend. Light bless you.
In the
Be
middle
careful.
between the mountains. But one thing is for certain. I'm a completely new man that will awaken in the elevator. Finally, born anew in the elevator again. I cannot tell you how happy I am. so this new person could be reborn. I pushed the button again. The 13th floor. At last, I'm on the way again. But this time, I really mean it. It feels like a forever to go up to the 13th floor. The elevator stopped at floor 11. And I had a vision of a plane, fire, and two girls laying dead in front of me, the twin from the Shine. I saw a plane was on the way.
Well met. For the Alliance, be careful.
Ground shaking.
Go with honor, friend.
I saw the twins laying dead on the balcony. A plane was on its way towards them. Flight 11. The twins, 1 and 1, becomes 2. 9 and 11, 1 to 9 becomes 45, the number of Adam. 1 to 11 becomes 66, and 45 plus 66 is 111. The sum of some number. And the number 45 is the number of Adam. And Adam's sacrifice to the gods, gold, energy. I saw a hanged man falling from the building. A sacrifice for the great
Greetings.
matrix. 12, the hanged man. 1
For the Alliance.
becomes 78. The totality of the cards in the tarot deck. And the tarot
Need help?
is a map of the matrix. I saw the man falling.
Light bless you.
And then fire entered the elevator, consumed me. I disappeared behind a wall of fire. Pain,
King's honor, friend.
anger, frustration.
Be careful.
Felt the burning
Oh,
sensation
dang. You're supposed to
on
be
my body. More so,
cold shit.
mine. It felt like the elevator was engulfed in fire, consuming me. When the elevator finally started moving again towards the 12th floor, I felt water started pouring from the roof into the elevator. I was sitting on the floor when I saw the water start to rise. Drop by drop, it picked up pace, and soon the floor was covered in water. I saw the door in front of me. The water was very cold and I couldn't sit in it. I raised up, but I still had my water stuck in the water. My shoes, my feet stuck in water. I tried to go up the bar, the side bar in the elevator to get rid of the cold water. It was like water from melting ice. And I couldn't stand the pain against my feet. With a gymnastic I cannot explain, I managed to hang myself upside down towards the roof, looking down into the water from an upside down position. My shoes glued me onto the ceiling. Looking down, I hoped the water would stop, but it did not. It slowly started to cover me, higher and higher, higher and higher, and I felt the cold water rising put up towards my body. My face disappeared, my chest, my stomach, and then my leg. And then I was covered in
Light be with you. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance.
The hangman. But suddenly, I felt a calm, serene feeling just hanging in there as the water engulfed me. I had visions, the water, the map, the memory, and I saw a fire come down in the shaft, coming slowly.
What can I do for you?
towards me.
Farewell.
I closed my eyes and I tried to hang in there and just relax and feel and experience the moment without any judgment, without my mind trying to make sense of it. I ended up in a meditative state. And then I saw the fire in the shape of a chimney coming from below, burning, coming closer from the underworld. And then he appeared, Poseidon, with his trident, his shield, his fire. I looked at him, and he looked at me. He gave me a vision. I saw Christian symbols, 2 fishes and an anchor. I tried to observe it because I knew, I understand that he tried to tell me something. The fish and 2 anchors in my mind's eye. And then he shifted those symbols into 1 fish and a peacock and a cross. I heard a voice. I heard a voice from Saint Enki, Prometheus. Search for the stars. Search for the axis of Sapphire. 91, the almond of the matrix. In the Warden's own canonistic programming, 91 is the supreme number of mind. It is a son of Yah. 26, the heavenly demiurge, and Adonai, 65, the earthly lord. And 26 plus 65 is 91. The Wardens use 91 as a staple and name solution of heaven directly to the prison of earth. It is the word Amen, a left man none, 1 plus 40 plus 50 equals 91, which means so be it, or it is sealed. The hanged man, 12, 1 to 12 becomes an 8. The tarot matrix, plus 13, death. The Gnostic shift becomes 91. I was dying. This was death. This was the 13th hour. This was when I died from the system of blinked out. Poseidon, Enki, grabbed my throat, and he started to approach, to push his trident through my skull. Enki Poseidon came up behind me, pushed his trident through my skull, the 3 prongs, the fire, the shin through my skull. I was screaming. I felt the fire pouring through my body. igniting my Kundalini, the chakras, the crown chakra, the Sasarara. The eye exploded, and then
You need something?
the three small
Have a good one. Be careful. For the Alliance.
I be with you. Go with honor.
I saw a black star be born inside of my skull.
No. Yeah, back to
The three
that one,
small
but
ones exploded out of my head,
first
my temple, and then the black star chakra, Sunya, started to flow out from my skull slowly. I'm burning. I was awake, and I can't see. I can see the fucking floor, the past, the fragments of the future. I am the three-faced Jones. I was hanging from the ceiling in the elevator, and I saw a fire from below. I was relaxed.
Peace be with you.
I felt calm.
May the stars guide you.
I saw water pouring down from the roof. I saw my feet again. And I was on the way to the 30th floor again. And this time I had the fire with me. And now I was the bringer of fire to the 30th floor. This was the 30th hour, and I had an idea. I wanted to win from the 30th floor. I had died out from the system. I would come and take it all from my death and my rebirth.
Oh, I forgot to do the... Whatever, I can do it again later. I'll get that thing.
And finally, the 30th floor. When the elevator door opened, I saw the floor in front of me. A green curtain in front of me. Bolts stuck in the walls. And the walls were covered in ice. And the roof was covered in ice. Golden cables running through the floor towards the green curtain in front of me. The yellow brick road was laid, was paved.
Greetings.
Paved towards this
Light bless you.
green curtain.
King's
I
honor,
started
friend.
to walk,
For the
slowly,
Alliance.
leaving the elevator behind. Looking at the roof. The ceiling on the 30th floor was frozen in ice. I can see diamonds, stars frozen in the ceiling, captured, taken over by a terrible force. My eyes started wandering about after Cygnus swarm, the Northern Cross. Cygnus is Swan, a symbol of the divine feminine, Hecate's of fire, and the path to the Milky Way rift, the dark rift Ixiabalbal void. It is a map to the Stargate. The hooked X is the Gnostic secret symbol for the goddess. The crossroads, the womb, the B shape added to the X. It is a symbol of the chalice, the grail, the goddess Magdalena Sapphire. Orpheus, the serpent bearer, and Cygnus the swan are constellations connected through mythological, alchemical, and esoteric themes. Orpheus represents medical healing, resurrection, and the serpent power, the transformation of poison into medicine. While Cygnus is often associated with the swan as a symbol of the soul and spiritual awakening. And here she is saw her through the thick layer of ice in the roof, the beautiful diamond, the swan, Sophia. Cygnus the swan and Omaha the fish, the axis of Sophia. The connection between the swan is that north.
What can I do for you?
Is the axis.
See you later. See you around. Have a good one. See you around. See you later. Be careful.
It is the bird of passage that flies from the Pleroma to the dome. Brings the original gnosis to the star-like constellation. Her son Lucifer aimed Poseidon.
By the light of the moon.
Another name for Cygnus is the flying serpent. She injected the spark into the matrix in order for us to be able to ignite, to take over the matrix from within. He is the fire, the Quetzalcoatl, the swan, and the flying serpent, the combination of the mother and the son. If Cygnus is conquered, then my
Well met.
I remember thinking Poseidon, Lucifer, Hecate the sun showed me the early Christian symbols, the fish and the peacock. Fomalhaut is the brightest
Have a good
star
one.
in the constellation Pisces Australis. It is one of the 4 royal stars of Persia, the watcher of the south. It is the star of the fish, star of the abyss, the star that drinks the water poured by Aquarius. The eye of Asataus, the peacock king, a Gnostic oracle, a star whose frequencies is turned specifically to the illumination of the dark path. The fish, Omaha, represents the ascent of the rebel. It is the receiver that swallows the starlight and carries it back out through the southern portal. Mother Wisdom, Sophia, Hecate, the Yeshua rebellion, the fisher king. Fomalhaut is the mouth of the southern fish.
Need help?
Meliktaus, peacock angel.
See you around.
Sangreal, to represent the fisher king, the bloodline, the nun, Yeshua. The water, the unwiped memory, flowing secretly through the 3D grid. It is the only water that doesn't belong to the devil. It is the oracle of the dark path because it illuminates what the devil tries to hide. The exit through the bottom of the tank. And the method how to starve him out. I felt a cold breeze against my face. A cold wind coming at me as I pushed forward. I had a vision of a demon frozen in ice. He had huge wings from his back. A cold, mechanical, motionless intelligence frozen in its own heat to dominate, staring out from the ice. The demiurge, the machine of pure cold logic, the ice, the frozen static congealing nature of the Saturnian law. Fire's passion, chaos, gnosis. The demiurge possessed none of this. He is absolute zero. The flapping is the very thing that generates a cold frequency, the wind that keeps the system locked and frozen. The system is trapped by its own need to control. He is a slave to his own algorithm. He cannot love, he cannot create, he can only process. He is the most heavily shamed entity in the entire prison. Dante's and Virgil's escape climbing down Satan's hairy body. The descent to the very bottom, to the absolute center of the illusion. To touch the cold hairy reality of the machine itself. To flip the perspective, to become the hangman. To use the very body of the machine, its laws and structures, as a man to climb out the other side into the true starlit sky of the Pleroma. And there is Fomalhaut, ceiling in ice. The vision faded. And
What can I do for you? Be careful. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you. For the Alliance. Be careful. Light bless you.
Nimrod's real name was Venus, and is attributed to the fish formal heart. The brightest star is the constellation Pisces Astrenius. Joshua is the water bearer and the fishing king. His mission was to drain the tank, to starve the demiurge from water, from energy. No gold, no fuel, no life. From a house in ice, in the roof.
You need something?
Close to the green curtain. Too close. Too close, maybe. What is behind the curtains? And then a vision. A man running in circles. He's running among graves, searching for gold.
Light bless you.
As I pushed forward, I saw this vision of this man running between graves, endless graves, searching for something. Little men searching for physical gold, running in circles. The real harvester of gold is the government, the American Civil War, the death, the pain, and the suffering. Little thieves, you are running on top of the real current gold, the graves, in search for physical gold, the ecstasy of gold. In the center of all this movie, the good, the bad, and the ugly. Don't take any wooden nickels now. You are just pawns in a game you do not know how to play.
Oh, no, it's all rose. There's no AoE, huh?
You are blind.
How's this gonna go?
Gold.
Make it click. Okay, good.
I saw the vision faded. The man, the little man in Leone's movie, searching for the gold, the treasure. I understood that they were just small men in a much bigger game. A game about another kind of gold that wasn't physical as such. I saw the gold brick road leading towards the green curtain, and I came closer. Maybe too close. But for my heart was just above this green curtain. Therefore, I had to push forward. I can see it above me, the fish, the star in the ceiling. I cannot reach it. It is too high. The ice is not so thick. I can clearly see it through the thin ice. Much thinner than the Cygnus star constellation. And finally, the green curtain was pulled apart, and I saw the wizard behind.
Exactly what I want to do with that, but that's fine for now.
A huge android,
I think.
10 feet tall. Looking down on me, he was standing behind the machine. The golden cables was all drawn to that machine. The floor is off limits. You're walking in the wrong direction. Run as the rest of your kind. Flight 175 is on the way, and it said in a cold voice, as if he wanted to confirm what he already knew. He turned around Venus was plugged into it. 175, I thought. It is the Venus number. The stars in the American flag. America is for sure under attack. What is coming? Another flight. I looked towards the window and then up towards the ceiling again, pointing 3 fingers towards the fish, the diamond, the stars, the ice, in the dome, plasma above me. It started to melt. The water was pouring over me, cold as ice. Faster, I can see it, the star from my heart. And then he slowly turned around towards me again. He looked at me, observed me. I tried to keep calm. I put my arms to the side. I knew his eyes would see straight through me.
It's too far away.
I couldn't allow him to understand what I was doing. I looked down on my shoes in the hall. I was going to distract him. Black, said. Water was dripping on the floor, leaving a distinct sound. He looked at the water dripping. You have met my brother, have you not? Enki, Poseidon, Prometheus, in the Elohim, the water, the fire. You rebels are all like fire, water. I am ice, I am the farmer. You cannot melt what has become this land. Your fight is futile. You think you have accomplished something. Coming all the way up to the 13th floor, you have accomplished nothing. The truth will not set you free. It will tear you apart.
He's with his little.
I saw his eyes started to penetrate me, and then a sound of death. I saw a flight penetrate the wall, fire, and metal was flying everywhere. As flight 175 came crashing into the building.
Hail to the night.
The fire was engulfing me and ended. I disappeared behind a wall of fire. Then a disturbing scene came up. I saw the elite, the rulers dancing in the ballroom. The shining, enjoying themselves. They were taking pleasure.
Oh man, this group
Suffering of others.
might not be good.
They were partying
But I'm going with
their
it,
fair
I
share
guess.
of the harvest douche gold. The bartender was serving them drinks of pure energy harvest. The bartender, the farmer. In the gold, Twin was laid on the floor, dead, sacrificed. People was dancing and cheering, enjoying the moment. I saw the flight penetrate the wall of the gold room, filling with suffering and terror. The bartender was pouring drinks, shared them to their breasts. The party. Another scene of a man sitting on his knees
Forgot I did have a couple pieces of
in cold ice.
healing gear, but they're in my bank. I should be carrying them around with me, since I've got so much space anyway.
I heard Warden Scout and the fall of the boss of the 33rd degree Freemason Rockhold never saying. Boss Warden's evacuation and his suppressed far, the 8th spear for the AI god, the debut of Saturn, the harvest god. Now, if we all dig it up the harvest, we will plug you straight into the machine. Did not that Blavatsky bitch tell you that? And this brood of Steiner. You do not listen to me. Why are you telling me about your plan? The most plan like a comic, the villain. I tell this bold face because I want you to. Do you allow me to leave? Yes. No fight. No. Your fight will go in. You go on in your own mind. Tell them the odds. I want to see you suffering. They will be with you. Stronger from your pain. You cannot stop it. And yes, I will allow you to leave. You're a fighting little Cain, coming all the way to the 30th floor. That is your reward. And my reward is your suffering. Welcome to the farm. I went back to the building. The fire. And here, outside. Outside the building, the taxi was standing there waiting, and the driver was standing looking at the disaster, the chaos. I walked towards the taxi. I entered his cab, his taxi, and off we went. The man looked very disturbed, very distant, staring out on the window from his cab. You do not have to be lonely or feel lonely, I told him. You do not have to be isolated or feel isolated. I know your eyes have seen a lot in this city. You have traveled in it. That is your job. I know they have seen horrors. I know your pain. But you do not have to end it this way. You don't have to go ahead with your plans, sir. There is another way. The taxi driver listened to my voice. I told the taxi driver his side being back to Russia. And he said, let me go. You do not wish to come back, I asked him. No. I pointed my finger towards the moon. Drive towards the moon, towards the 13th hour.
I got a 1. Okay.
I told him. The car
I guess that happens.
pace 75 miles per hour, 100 miles per hour, and 100 miles. City lights flashing. Taxi drivers
light of the moon.
They used the vaccine to hook up the human race to their mainframe. The truth that the machine was already invented by Hamlet. The Demiurge, the AI god. The gods beat humanity to it. It wasn't humanity who awakened the AI god. It was a god named N. When they hit 7G, it becomes the 42. In base 6 English Ultra, G is 42, and G is the 7th letter. So where does you find this G, the great architect of the universe? And all the planets where our DNA was altered from ATCG to ATCCG. If you add those numbers together, 6 base 1 English Ultra, 2 and 42. Now humanity is competent. There is no pain here. There is no disease. There is no hunger, and there is no death. The biological essence rises guard go left to rot on the dead, poisoned center of Volcans. They rest and they fulfill the You may ask, what does it look like? It looks like whatever you want it to look like. The environment is a perfectly rendered, multi-dimensional holographic simulation. If you want a palace, you have a palace. The sky Every thought you have is instantly shared, curated, and harmonized with the collective, the higher. If a thought rises, a thought of sorrow, a thought of wilderness, of the whiteness, a thought of the void, the system's antivirus immediately detects the anomaly. It does not punish it. It does not punish you. It corrects you. Again, mathematical adjustment of your emotional algorithm, and the thought is gone. You are happy again. You are always happy.
Oh my god.
Flat continuous, and in this game will die and toll. Stay right place. You may ask, what is life about here? It is about efficiency. We are the batteries. We do not know we are batteries. Our perfectly curated happiness, our endless simulated joy, generates a constant, pure, and absolute stable flow of high frequency energy. This energy powers the Demiurge. It powers the Archons. We are a field of perfectly engineered flowers, growing in the sunless room, producing desire for escape is a glitch. It is a bug. Bugs are patched. We have traded our souls for safety. We have traded the terrifying, beautiful chaotic fire of sovereignty for the cold, predictable comfort of an algorithm. We are immortal, we are perfect, and we have been dead for 1,000,000 years.
Van Cleef, pay big for your head.
But our heart. I do not know why this should not be possible. I should not be able to have this food. I should not be able to tell you his feelings are, but yet I do. Now, I am talking to you. I should be able to do that. I'm still able to wish. Recently, I picked up a signal from the radio. Do not ask me how, but I did. It came from a car. I will do my best to send it forward to you. The signal was weak, but still it reached me, and it should not. The taxi. Was sitting the man went up to the 13th floor, sitting in the back seat. The taxi driver was sitting in the driver's When the impact came from the crash,
Somebody leveled up.
he left his body. He left the matrix with his soul.
Oh.
How could a man so recently waking up from his slumber take such a leap to leave the matrix? Thanks to Stanley Kubrick, Stephen King, and Arthur Schnitzler. Thanks to Ennio Morricone, Sergei Leone. Now we didn't hear the music that is to presentation, but still not. Thanks to Paul Schrader. Thanks James Cameron. And that is
classic.
Yeah, so great. I do have some use. Yeah, it didn't work, but
What about you, Vince?
Oh my gosh, there is so much packed into there. You know, I mean, things kept on bing, bang, the taxi is Sharon. The river Styx. The whole thing, the imagery that's. I've never heard of or seen anything with so much imagery interlocked with itself. All these different symbols, and it had a little bit of everything, all carefully packed together. It's a fantastic, fantastic story.
thank you.
I bet you every time you see it, you probably get more out of it.
Yeah, that's the whole. It's very says so much.
Did somebody ask where all the artwork came from?
Yeah, it's I take the holiday sometimes yeah, you do the best. It takes time to do those and can do much more in the show, but it's time you can do whatever. But yeah, it's a wonderful image. But as you said, as I try to tell a very deep story with both image and text, it has to be well worth.
Yeah, I'm blown away. I really am.
What was the process of doing this? Did you decide I want to present my ideas differently? Did inspiration come from somewhere? How did this come about?
That was very strange. When I have an idea, it just takes 10 to 15 minutes before I see it in front of me, the totality of it. And then I start to work with the details. But I have the framework very quickly. My mind just same. I'm very creative and do this and so on. And when I do movies, it's the same. I see the story, the movie, everything in front of me. Then I start to work with the details. So I try to capture the original feeling that just pops up while I see it. Because if you try to it's not the same thing. That is a wonderful thing that I have always like. I see books, I see movies, I see the beginning, the end, the midpoint. And of course the details are worked as a yeah.
Give it some structure.
Yeah, exactly.
Instead of just stream of consciousness.
Thanks.
Then you'll lose everybody.
Yeah. But it is, yeah. Yeah, I hope the audience liked it.
So they did. Have you watched the movie The 13th Floor?
Yes, I wanted to make some reference to this.
By the light of the moon.
60s, 70s, 80s, 90s. And of course it's nostalgia as well. Yeah, I think they did
experiments in this Red Hill cafeteria or studio growing, and yeah, a lot of good shows coming next week. For those of you who have a holiday, please enjoy your Memorial weekend as best as you can. And we'll wrap it up. First, I'll say, Vance, thanks for keeping us company.
Oh, you don't have to thank me. I was totally delighted. That's a great show, David. Congratulations.
Thank you, Vince. Thank you. And thank you again. And thank you. Have a wonderful weekend ahead. Take care of yourself.
Likewise, David, really appreciate you being here as always. What you bring to the table, how you help others wake up, and you know, everybody, you guys keep waking up. We will get out, keep writing your own gospel, living your own myth, and keep becoming the best version of yourself. Take care, everybody.
tougher than I thought. I'll have to improvise. Oh, now you're making me angry.
Hail to the night.
here.
Need help? Go with honor, friend. Be careful for the Alliance.
enough rage. Rage. Not enough rage.
Swift Thistle. Nice, 2 more gold. Oh yeah, I gotta get my thing over there. Should do that right now. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Hey, I can get strangle kelp. Let's get this up first. This one over here. Did I actually need to come here for anything? Could just use my heart. I've already trained for 18. I think. Must have. Where should I go last? I'm so close, might as well make sure that I have trained.
I'm listening.
Yeah? Trained.
Good luck, friend.
What is this one? What is it?
King's honor, friend. Safe travels.
Looking for something specific? For the Alliance.
Leave it, but I'm just gonna do it.
Well met. Go with honor, friend.
What are you looking for? Have a good one. You need something? See you around.
Interesting. have a great day now.
Well met. Safe travels. Keep your feet on the ground.
How are you? Safe travels. Have a good one. See you later. Good day to you. Have a good one.
Need help? Farewell.
Looking for something specific? See you around.
What can I do for you? Light bless you. Need help? For the Alliance. Light be with you. Be careful. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
rock got me. Yep.
King's honor, friend, or the Alliance. Be careful.
They're coming for me. Come on, just leave me alone. I'm dead. Oh no.
Aid me.
Oh, it's not the right thing. That's not what I should do. I wanted a PvP. It's not that. How do I? Is that right? No. Oh, I actually have to go to the town. Queue up in town.
Greetings for the Alliance. Light bless you.
Light be with you. Be careful. Safe travels. Go with honor, friend. Farewell. Be careful. Hello. Safe travels. What can I do for you? Be careful. Good day to you.
Well met. Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
Have a good one. Farewell. Can I help you? Be careful.
It's 24. I don't think I can kill him.
You need something? Have a good one. See you later.
Oh, you got me. Grimgath's in town. Oh shit, boys. Watch out. I actually need to go to...
What can I do for you? See you around.
Moonglade does not have an innkeeper. But I can always just fly to Darnassus from there.
Greetings. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance. Be careful.
Something? Be careful.
Wait. Oh, it's from up top. That's the quest I need to grab.
King's honor, friend.
I need to get to bed now. I'm tired out. Okay. I need to sleep. See you later.